Oha konbanchiwa, Dialis Dio. Hello, humans and animals alike, this is Dialis. How's everybody doing? Today, we are going to be continuing Pokémon Red and Green in Japanese. Now, I do want to say there has been something I'm thinking about. I'm not sure if I'm going to be, posting it or how I'll follow through with it, but I'm thinking I might need to lay off on the streams a little bit. I'm pretty sure I said some months ago that I was going to, try not to stream as often to, make sure I, work on some stuff for my main channel. And so far that hasn't really happened. I really need to do a better job with that. But that unfortunately means I think I would have to, play, Pow World or other monster taming games less. Or I would just have them be much more sporadic. I just don't know how I'm going to deal with that. It's something I'll have to think long and hard on. Other than that, though, yeah, I suppose there really isn't too much else to talk about other than the fact that we're going to be given a choice, later in this stream. So, when you're pretty much at the end of Mount Moon, or Mount Otsukimi, as it's called in Japanese, you'll be provided a choice between two fossils. I'm going to bring them up in English. They are the Helix fossil and the Dome fossil. The Helix fossil can be resurrected later to form Omanite, and the Dome fossil forms Kabuto. So, whichever one you like better, please let me know in the chat. You have until basically when we get to the end of Mount Moon, which will probably be 3 hours, knowing how things go. 2.5, 3 hours. Alright, with that out of the way, let us do our... Oh, give me 1 second. I don't have to hide these now. Hide the chat, I mean. Okay. Let's pull this up, because I want to go over the rest of this in the beginning. This took a while to get started before. But in case you missed it, basically, according to the Illustrated Book of Pocket Monsters, which is basically this game's companion piece, Pokémon were said to have lived since about 2 million years ago. The first, serious Pokémon research, group started with, an author from France called Tajirine. Dr. Tajirine, professor. At that time, there were 30 species discovered, and his sketches and data were the foundation of Pokemon research. And then after that, Pokemon research took over Western Europe. And in the 19th century, it reached Japan. In Japan, in 1899, there was a professor named Nishinomori, and he wrote a book titled something like The Evolution of Pikachu, a theory like on the evolution of Pikachu. Basically, saying that Pikachu and Raichu were once considered different species until this groundbreaking discovery. Alright, with that, let us move on to the next half of this, and we'll see what we can learn about the world of Pokemon Red and Green, because clearly this is not reflective of the modern series now. Alright. この成果により、ポケモンの研究は、さらに新しい段階に入ることになり、石ノ森教授は世界的な評価を得ることになったのです。So, Seika, according to this, let's take a look here. I could say, like, hypothesis or something. Outcome, product, accomplishment. Okay. Let me, show that. There we go. Seika. So, basically, thanks to these efforts, there was a new level of Pokemon research. Let's see, and as for Professor Nishinonori, let's see, Sekai Tekina, is that like, let's see, Hyoka, I'm pretty sure we have, seen this word in the game. It's like an evaluation. Edu is like to obtain. So I guess he like went around the world doing more research or something. I don't know. Let me see. I'll just look up Hyoka once again. Yeah, appraisal. Sekai Teki is worldwide, world famous. Okay, so it like obtained world-class fame thanks to that. Yeah, that's basically it. この論文が発表されてから、我が国はポケモン研究の先進国と呼ばれるようになりました。So, let's see. It is this thesis. Alright, so it was, and the thesis was announced then. Let's see, it is because of this that our country Senshin Koku, is that like the premier? Is that like the premier country for Pokemon research or something? Let's take a look. Senshin Koku. Developed country, advanced country. So here's what that looks like. So Senshinkoku Toyobareru. Alright, so yeah, it is because of this thesis being announced that Japan became what is known as the like premier Pokemon research nation. Let's say that. Shinami ni kono koro 80種類のポケモンが見つかっています。Alright. ちなみに Is that like as a result or something? Obviously it has something to do with time, and I do see this a number of times. Okay, by the way, in this connection... Alright, that's good to know. There's probably a better way than just by the way. Not sure if I really like that. Alright. And now looks like we're in the current year. 1996年現在. So 1996 present year. Okido Hakase no Chousa Kenkyu ni yori 150種類のポケモンが発見され、その生態や進化、思考が明らかにされつつあります。Alright, so 1996 present year. Professor Oak, with his research and something. So it's been discovered. So 150 species have been discovered. Let's see. This is about evolution and seitai. What is that? Ecology, life and habits of an animal, way of living. So here that is. That seems like an important word in the science field. And Shiko, that is... Oh, there are many Shikos. What am I looking at? Okay, taste, liking, preference. And I might need a refresher on Akira Kami. To make clear. So, yeah, thanks to Professor Oak's research, basically we have now discovered the ecology and evolutions and, like, the preferences overall of 150 species of Pokemon. Now, obviously, as we know, this wasn't by himself. This is assuming Red and Green helped out with his research. But of course the professors have to take all the credit, even if the kids did all the dirty work. I mean, that's very reflective of real life, too, but come on. Okay, and next and last paragraph. Honsho wa Okido Hakase no data o moto ni genzai mitsukatteiru 150 種類のポケモンを草原、山、水辺などの生息地別に分類しています。So, it's actually talking about this book. So, this book, hosting, Professor Okido's data, let's see, it reveals the so it like classifies various habitats. Seisokuchi, that's habitats, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to make sure to write that down. Alright, and it is divided into stuff such as, with Nado here, Silgen, which is like grassy fields, Yama, mountain, Izube, seashore, so all that stuff. Got a character sheet to learn along with you? Oh, well, no, I don't really have a character sheet. I guess this basically assumes you already know what the kana is, and some kanji. That said, though, Super Allison 20, you were the one who, showed me that OK Japan video. With the, you know, ka, ki, kuke, ko. That one. You can, reference that, too. That's basically all the, although I think that's primarily hiragana. There is also katakana. But at least you know the whole syllabary. Other than that, though, yeah, I don't really have a character sheet with me. And, you can forget about a sheet with kanji, because you're looking at like 2,000 of those. Alright. Let's see, what's next? Mata Pokémon no kaisetsu bun ni tsuite wa, 現時点で分かっていることのみを記しました。I don't think I've seen that kanji with shiru. Alright, let's see here. 現時点で分かっていること。Okay, let me look up that shiru pseudo. Shiru pseudo. Or shiru su. Okay. To write down. So here's the here. Shiru su. There's also kisu. Wonder when it's that. Well, let's not worry about that right now. So it's basically saying there are basically key points written down. Basically of what we know of each Pokemon. At least I think that's what it's saying. Anyway, Pokémon wa subete no shurui... Excuse me. Pokémon wa subete no shurui ga mitsukatta wake de wa arimasen. So that's basically saying this isn't necessarily every single Pokemon that we have found. Kongo mo kenkyu o kasane, atarashii Pokemon ga mitsukari shidai, sohaban o shuppan shite ikou to kangaete imasu. Alright, what is that sohaban? So... Let me see here. Oh, I didn't scroll down enough, didn't I? Yeah, that way you can see it. Okay, Zohoban... Oh, it's something about a future edition, I guess. So, I guess basically as we find more Pokemon in the future, there will be new editions, I guess. I'm not translating all this word for word, just so you know. The least I want to do is understand mostly what it's talking about. Because if I try to understand everything, well, that's not going to be as fun, let's just say. Alright, and with that, that will, then it actually gets into all the Pokemon here. It shows name, the species of Pokemon that it is, its number, its dex number, its types, its height and weight, maybe not entirely accurate all the time. And then when you look up the number, there's a description here. Huh? Oh, is this like some sort of... Oh, it's letting you know, like, how to read some of these things. Like, this is degrees in Celsius, this is meters, millimeters. CC is cubic centimeters. Not sure when that's put into play, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, I won't go over all this. I just thought the whole in the beginning part is particularly interesting. Especially since I don't think Pokemon ever goes into this sort of thing. Alright, and with that, I think now is a good time as any to start the game. I just gotta pull it up. Okay, and here we go. Oh, oops, I need to toggle the sound. There we go. Hello there, Gecko1993. Well, it's not the enclosed instruction manual. I know it's a, companion piece that was sold separately. But yeah, basically I was reading the rest of the in the beginning portion of that, and basically we just discovered there's a lot of stuff that definitely wouldn't be in the Pokemon of today. If you need instructions on how to catch wild Pokemon, check out the enclosed instructions. Or something like that. Alright, so I actually did do some grinding off-stream, because basically Charmander and Pikachu are not going to cut it in Takeshi's gym. So instead I decided to also train Korata, otherwise known as Rattata. That way I can have it be essentially surviving some blows while just using Tail Whip a lot to reduce the rock-hard defense of Takeshi's Pokemon. You don't have to always rely on type advantages, and that's something you absolutely have to learn if you chose Charmander or Hitokage in the beginning. So, here's what Korata is looking like. So, it knows the move Denko Sekka. This means lightning speed, but it is translated here in English as quick attack. The thing about quick attack is that it is a high priority move, meaning that even if a Pokemon has naturally higher speed than the other one, if that other one uses quick attack, it'll still manage to hit first. There's like a priority system put in place for certain actions. Oh, Hotel Mario Beta. I don't think I've checked that out. Maybe one day. Alright, so before we go over to Takeshi in his gym, I want to check out the museum, Nibi Kagaku Hakubutsukan, the Nibi Science Museum. This Nibi City is Pewter City in English, in case you missed it. Hi, kodomo wa kengaku ryo 50 yen desu. So, hi. As for children, the ticket fare is 50 yen. That seems really cheap, actually. Not sure if it was like that back in the day in, Japan. Alright, Kengaku shimasu ka? So, are you visiting? Yes, I am. Hai, tashika ni 50 yen tadakimashita. So, alright. Let's see. Arigataya! Okay, so, arigataya, that I don't think means thank you. It's probably like saying I made a great find or something. Alright, so arigataya is an interjection, translating to what a blessing, how fortunate, or thank goodness. So basically, I guess he's saying he's lucky to find such a cool thing in a museum. Ryujin-sama no hone o ogameru to wa... ogameru? Ogamu, to assume the posture of praying, to pay one's respects, to beg, make a supplication, to see something of someone of higher status. It is interesting how Brock is originally called Takeshi. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I can check Bulbapedia for the etymology of that. So, Eugene. Oh, Dragon God. Okay, I wasn't sure. So, something like praying to the bones of the Dragon God? Oh, wait, so all this time, is he, like, praying or something? I don't think I quite understand. But it's certainly something to take note of. I don't think he says anything like that in English. Anyway, you have this thing here. Mezurashi Kodai Pokémon Pewter no Kaseki. So, this is the fossil of a rare ancient Pokémon, Pewter. It is known as Aerodactyl in English. And then over here, Mezurashi Kodai Pokémon Kabutops no Kaseki. This is the fossil of a rare and ancient Pokémon, Kabutops. And it is the same in English. Speaking of which, Helix fossil or Dome fossil? I'm asking the chat here for when we get to Mount Moon. Because we should be getting through past it by the end of this stream. Yes, Aerodactyl is Ptera. Alright. Kongetsu wa Uchu Hakuran Kai o yattemasu. So, this month we're having a space exhibition. Otsukimi yama ni rakkashita butai tabun tsuki no ishi. So, let's see. Rakkashita. Fall. Drop descent. Let me see the example sentence here. See if there's any, like, nuance compared to Old Chidu. Let's see. Adamu wa... Seki no ii o shiteiru toki ni rakka shita shi o shita. So, I'm guessing Rakka is like falling from a great height or something? I might need more sentences using this word to know the nuance. So this is like a thing of sorts that fell to Mount Moon. probably Moonstone. Tabun means probably. Let's see. Gecko1993 says, I got Helix in my playthrough, though will it bring Aerodactyl Terra? Aerodactyl's from the old Amber, just so you know. Helix Fossil is Ammonite, and Dome Fossil is Kabuto. Alright. Tsuki no ishi ne. そこら辺の石ころとどこか違うんだろう。そこら辺の石ころと。Ishikoro is a small stone rock pebble. And Sokorahen is around there, around that area. So, let's see. We're attaching something to the stone's whereabouts. Is he, like, wondering where it fell? Like, to where? From where? I don't exactly know what he's saying there. Well, I mean, it should be a pretty simple sentence. How about I just use Deeple for a moment? Alright. Sokorahen no Ishikoro to Doko ga shigau daro? Oh, he's asking how is that any different from an ordinary rock? Okay, yeah, I probably would have had to, like, really think to come to that. So, thank you, Deeple, for that. But yeah, what does make the Moonstone different? At least at first glance. Alright, this guy here is pretty interesting. 1906 wait, what was 10 again? 69 nen. Let's see. 1969 nen, Shichigatsu Hatsuka. So, 1999, July 20th. Jinrui hajimete tsuki ni tatsu. So, it is when man first landed on the moon. Washi wa ano news ga mitakute kara terebi o kattan ja. So, you bought a color TV to see it. I don't know for sure, but I think the televised moon landing was in black and white. What tool was it that I used? It's Deeple. D-E-E-P-L. I'll type it out for you. There you go. It's definitely a better translator than Google Translate. Anyway, this old guy here is interesting because he references a real-world event. Yet another example of how Kanto is basically an extension of the real world. At least in Generation 1. I'm pretty sure they, like, got rid of these real-world references in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Space Shuttle Columbia go. So, Space Shuttle Columbia. Domo arigato. Do itashimashite. Let's see. Watashi ne, kawaii kara Pikachu hoshii. Okay, so she really wants a cute Pikachu. Tosan ni totte kite ne te onegai shiteru no. So you asked your dad to get one for you. I was pretty lucky to find one, like, just in the previous stream. But they do, like, appear pretty rarely. I think it's 5%. Hai, Pikachu dana, kondo na. Alright, Pikachu it is, next time. Alright, and that marks the end of our little museum trip. O yukkuri dozo? That's take your time. Alright, and we're out of here. You didn't have to, like, go in there at all for anything. It's just some world building, and that's nice to have in an RPG, you know? And somewhat even educational. Oh, wait, I talked to you already. You're talking about the rumors surrounding Clefairy and how it probably fell from the moon because of the Moonstone. And Mount Moon is also where you can find Clefairy. Again, though, they're pretty rare, so... Alright, let's save our progress. And we'll enter the first gym. Alright, if we check these statues here... Nibi Pokémon Gym Takeshi Ninte Trainer. Ninte. Authorized, acknowledged, certified trainers. Green? Uh-oh. Looks like green is ahead of us. We might have to step up our game. Os Pokémon Champion o mezashite minai ka? So, os is some sort of way of saying, like, hey or yo. It's pretty casual. Yeah, I noticed, Gecko1993. In his playthrough, he caught a Clefairy and evolved into a Clefable. Fairly early on, too. Alright, so he's asking us if we're aiming to be a Pokémon champion. Ore wa trainer janai, shikashi katsu tame ni bachiri advice dekiru ze. So he's no trainer, but he'll tell us some sound advice on how to win. Not sure if that's what bachiri means, but yeah. Na, issho ni Pokémon champion mezasou ze. So let's aim for Pokémon champion dumb together. What if I say no? Enyo wa iranze, ja sassoku. Huh? Enyo. I've seen that word quite a bit. What is that? Straight, modesty. Oh, so... Okay, he's saying no need to be so modest. He's going to tell us anyway. Saibo no... Shobu no saisho ni tobidasu Pokemon wa. So, as for the Pokemon sent out first in a battle, Pokémon list no ichiban ue no yatta. So, the Pokemon first on the list is it. Listo no junban o kaereba, yuri ni naru koto mo aru. So, I guess changing up the list order is basically your advantage. Tameshite minayo. Why don't you give it a shot? Well, I already did this. If you didn't do that, I guess you're probably going to have a bit of an over-leveled starter. It probably already even evolved. Anyway, Gecko1993 says, Super Allison 20 refers to that glasses dude as Chip from Chip's Challenge. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know what Chip's Challenge is. You might have to enlighten me on that one. Okay, so the thing about Pokemon gyms is that normally you gotta, like, navigate some sort of labyrinth or solve a puzzle and fight trainers along the way. For right now, though, there's only this one trainer, and you can skip him entirely just by walking around him like this. But I want to fight him, because that means more dialogue for more Japanese study. Oh, and also leveling up some Pokemon. That's nice, too. Machina! Kodomo ga nan no you da. I guess, what, are you insulting me for being a kid or something? Takeshi-san ni chousen nante, ichiman konen hayai n da yo. So, wait, what is hayai n da yo? Is that, like, a head? Too early? It might actually be too early. And, Chosen... Challenge, dare, attempt. Here's the, kanji for that. Chosen. So, yeah, what he's saying is, well, this is kind of somewhat of a joke. He's saying that we're 10,000 light years too early from facing Takeshi. Problem is, as we'll find out, he doesn't know that light years isn't actually time. So me being a smartass, I could just say, buddy's right there. Alright, we got a new trainer class, Boy Scout. This is known as Junior Trainer Male in English. But yeah, and instead of junior trainers, they're like scouts. We have Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts. Alright, challenged us to a battle, and he sends out... Digda! Look at its beady little eyes! Alright, so, Digda... Yeah, it is faster than my Korata. Alright, I'm gonna switch out and bring in Hitokage. Moi, modore! Alright, Hinoko, how well will this do? Okay, seems to do just fine. Let's see. Chip's Challenge is a puzzle game for the Atari Lynx as a launch title in 1989. Because it couldn't catch on over here, it got Second Life on Windows 3.1. Ah, okay, that's good to know. I wonder if I saw you play that in one of your streams and I forgot about it. Okay, next we have Sando. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. So Sando has more defense than... Oh, yes! Yakedo at Ota. We gave it a burn. Okay, because I want Kurata to have some experience, I'm gonna switch on over. Ganbare, Kurata! And you're not gonna get a hit on me. Denko Sekka! Kyusho ni atata! Level 10. Super Allison 20 says that version's forgettable. Alright. Shimata! Oh no! Ichiman konen wa jikan janai! Kyori da! Yeah. 10,000 light years, that's not time, it's distance! And now you figured it out. Omae naka naka yaru na. Takeshi-san hodo ja nai kedo na. So he's saying, you've done pretty well, but you're not on the league of Takeshi. Let's see. Probably due to copyright? I wonder. Alright, well, since this is a gym and the Pokemon Center is nearby, let's make use of it. Yokoso, Pokemon Center へ。それでは、使わせていただきます。待ちどうさまでした。Probably would be good to know those phrases for if I ever move to Japan and have to work at a convenience store, restaurant, being a receptionist. I don't know. That probably won't happen, but something to think about. Alright, let me move this up. And yeah, that's all I need. Now, who do I want to start off, is the question. Do I want to do Kurata right now? Or would I rather, like, start with Hitokage first? Let's see, Super Allison 20 says I have more trouble learning the Japanese text in comparison to Oh, so you're more of an auditory learner. Is that what you're saying? Fair enough, it probably is a little bit easier to kind of just know how to speak it rather than, like, reading it, because you don't have to memorize as many, like, there are way fewer sounds than there are symbols. So I can kind of understand that. Really, it's kind of the opposite of English in that regard. Because English has so many different sounds, but only 26 letters. Alright, let's stick with Kurata in the lead. Kitana! So you've come. Ore wa Nibi Pokémon Gym Leader no Takeshi. Ore no katai ishi wa ore no Pokémon ni mo arawareru. So, katai ishi. Okay, so this is pretty interesting. Ishi here, this can mean like rock or stone, but it could also mean will and determination. So, katai ishi could mean like rock hard, but it could also mean like a strong determination. So, that's pretty cool in a way. So, yeah, as for your strong will, your Pokemon, okay, I think, I seem to think of Arawareru as, like, encounter. But let's see if there's another meaning. It can also mean to be expressed, as in emotions, or to become apparent. So I think what he's saying is through his Pokemon, his strong determination is shown, put on display. Katakte kamansuyoi. Let's see. So, strong endurance. So, tsukau no wa iwa type bakkari da. So, yeah, because of that, the Pokemon he uses are all rock types. Super Allison 20 says, yes, auditory and visual, more kinesthetic, hands-on, mainly through repetition. If Brock has jelly donuts, wouldn't Takeshi have jelly-filled onigiri? You know, funny you say that. I think jelly-filled onigiri actually is a thing. So, seeing, like, the onigiri shown as, like, jelly-filled donuts, it's not as absurd as one might think, but still, they didn't even bother to change the onigiri. Like, I'm sure they would have in the older anime. I just think that's really weird. Haha, makeru to kawate wakatete tatakau ka. So, what he's saying there is, you'll fight despite knowing you'll lose. Pokemon trainer no saga dana. So, yeah, I did translate this one ahead of time. Saga is, like, the characteristic of a Pokemon trainer. Oh, Gecko1993 typed that last comment? Okay. Idaro. Kakate koi! Alright then, come at me. Takeshi ga shobu o shikakete kita. Alright. Ishitsubute. Otherwise known as Geodude. Oh yeah, Sando is Sandshrew in English, and Digda is Diglett. Alright, so... yeah, basically what Takeshi's big deal is that he uses rock-type Pokémon. That said, though, in Generation 1, his rock Pokémon don't have any rock moves. Basically, he's all about rock-hard defense. If you can find a way to get past them, get past the, big defense, that is your key to victory. So you'll have it easy if you picked Squirtle or Bulbasaur in the start, but if you chose Charmander, you'll have to do a little bit of thinking. That is because fire is not very effective against rock. it'll deal half damage, whereas water and grass deal quadruple damage due to the rock and ground combo, and both of them being weak to those types. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is Shippo Furu. This'll lower defense. Oh, you have, Maru Kunaru. That is, become ball, essentially. Become round. Otherwise known as defense curl. Alright, let me compare things really quick. Oh wait, I wanted to look at stats. Your attack is 17, Kogeki. (23). Special is 23 as well. Yeah, defense curl might make things a little tougher. Let's try a quick attack. Oh, that was a crit. Koka wa imahitotsu no yoda. So the result wasn't much, or it's not very effective, as we'll know. Yeah, maybe this isn't exactly the right strategy then. Whoops. Okay, slight change of plans. Let's go to Hitokage. I mean, that part of the plan really hasn't changed, but the defense boosting is kind of going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, so I think instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to decrease attack with Nakigoe, or Cry, or Growl. Alright, let's settle with that for now. Let's try out, Hikaku. Oh! Yeah, I don't like that. Hinoko. Better. Thankfully, rock types typically don't have high special, so doing this is probably the better option. There we go. Ishitsubute wa taoreta. I don't think I've said this, but, Ishitsubute is Geodude in English. Alright, next, Iwaku. Iwaku, otherwise known as Onyx. Alright, I'm gonna just focus on... Ianaoto. That translates to horrible noise. And that it is. So that greatly decreases, defense. As you can see, Bogyoraku ga Gakuto Sagata. Oh, failed. Gaman no shita. So, Gaman is, like, endure, but I can't really call it endure because there's actually a move in a future Pokemon game called that. So I'll have to, like... I have to say bide, which is what it's called in English here. So the thing about Bide is that it'll, like, stay... The user will stay dormant until it can't take anymore, which is basically 2 or 3 turns. And then it'll deal double the damage that it had received. Alright, let me do this. Alright, that failed too. Okay, Hinoko. That's really not working out for you, huh? Ow. That was a crit. Alright, just keep at it. Alright. Kizuku City. Skau. Might as well showcase it. Ah! So, we burned it. Oh. Takeshi wa iwaku ni nandemo naoshi o tsukatta. So, nandemo naoshi is like a full heal. Heal whatever, basically. Now, I actually have had an instance where I've used Ember on the Onyx, and it actually burned 3 times in a row, which is extremely rare, but he had full heals for all of those. I think Takeshi can use up to 5 or 6 full heals, so obviously status ailments aren't the way to go. Wait. I'm pretty sure I did hit you. Or did it actually miss? Alright, there we go. Level 15. Oh. Tokage wa atarashiku nidamitsukeru o oboeta. Nidamitsukeru is glare, some sort of glare, but it's actually leer. Let me take a look at the exact meaning of that. Nidamitsukeru, to glare at, to scowl at. That decreases defense. Takeshi to no shobu ni katta. Hibi o mikubitte ita you da. Is that, you bested me? Mikubiru. To underrate, to look down on. Okay, so... it seems I underestimated you. Boku ni katta Akashi ni Pokémon League Konin. Let's see. Rei Baji o saga Sazukeo. What is Konin? Oh, official approval. So, the official Pokémon League Gray badge. So, how the badges are named, they're named after colors in Japanese, but they were given, I guess, more interesting names in English. That said, though, kind of defeats the purpose of the whole, you know, filling in your palette from the adventure, as we discussed with the naming convention of Palette Town. But I guess the names of the cities are enough. Receive the Gray Badge from Takeshi. Gray Badge o tsukeru to... So, when we have the Gray Badge, sore dake de, kimi no Pokemon wa tsuyoku naru. So it is with that your Pokemon becomes stronger. Furashu toyu waza o motteiru Pokemon wa tatakatte nakute mo Furashu o tsukaeru you ni naru. So Pokemon who are able to use a move called Flash can now use it without fighting. That is, they can use it outside of battle. And we get this much money as our prize money. Ato, soda, kore o kimi ni ageyo. So we get Waza Machine 34. Waza Machine o tsukau to Pokemon wa sugu sono waza o oboeru. So when we use a Waza Machine or a like skill machine, technical machine, shortened to TM in English. So when we use that on a Pokemon, they will immediately learn the move. Tadashi machine wa tsukai sureta. Steda. Basically saying it's only good for use once. Dono Pokemon ni oboe saseru ka yoku kangaeta houga ii. So, it's best to think carefully about which Pokemon you teach the move to. Hello? There we go. Darn restream. Okay. Tokoro de, Waza Machine 34 ni wa gaman ga haitteru. So, TM34 contains gaman, that is, bide. Kougeki sareteru toki, jitto taete. So, this move, when using this move, they stay still. Ato de ikki ni 2 bai ni shite kaesu. And then return the damage double in one blow. Moshiroi wasada. That is... It is an interesting move. Alright, let's take a look at it. Let's see who can learn it. Oh, a bunch of my Pokemon can learn it. However, I would rather teach this to a Pokemon that is more bulky. Alright, you have something else to say? Kono hiroi sekai de wa ironna yatsu ga Pokemon de tatakai o kurihirogeteru. Kurihirogeru, to unfold, to unroll, to open. Alright, basically telling us that, we'll be encountering and facing a lot of people in Pokemon on our journey. Kimi ni wa Pokemon trainer no saino ga aru youda. He sees that we have talent as a Pokemon trainer. Hanada shiti no jimu ni mo iki Kimi no chikara o tameshite miru to ii. So you should test your mettle at the Hanada City Gym next. Hanada City is called Cerulean City in English. And now we should have our names here. Green Dairas. Great. Sasuga dana! So, I guess that's like just as I thought, or that's my guy. Kono choushi de mezase. Pokémon Champion. Alright, I say we did pretty well there. I did have a bit of a strategy, but I managed to adapt, and, well, we won. And nobody had to faint. Now then. Okay, with that, we can now go east. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I don't remember if I read that sign. I think I did. Nibi shiti Pokémon Gym Leader Takeshi. Tsuyokute katai shido toko. So, strong and hard-willed man. Oh, and if we look at our profile here, we can see our shiny new badge. And of course we can also see the other gym leaders that we'll be facing along the way. Kasumi, Machis, Erika, Kyo, or is it Kill? Natsume, Katsura. And then someone else that we don't know. Alright, we've arrived at a new route. Chotto kimi, ima watashi hou mite desho. So, hang on, you. You looked at me just now, didn't you? And you know what that means? A trainer battle. I think this is the first time we've encountered a, this kind of trainer. Mini Scato. Yes, it's literally mini skirt. A girl wearing a mini skirt. Alright, so this ought to be a good time to train some of our Pokémon here. How are you doing, that? Oh, that's pretty good. Something worth noting is that when you acquire the Boulder Badge, or the Gray Badge as it's called here, it increases the attack power of all of your Pokémon. So, basically what that means is that if your Pokémon and the opponent's Pokémon are the same level, you get an attack advantage. And what's more, don't worry if you don't understand what I'm talking about here, but remember how this game is put together with duct tape and hopes and prayers? Well, basically, how the badges work is really weird in that whenever any of your stats, I'm not sure if accuracy and evasion are part of it, but if any of your stats are affected by, like, stat changes, the badge stat boost checks are just applied again. So, what that means is that you can raise one stat, and, let's see, you can raise one stat, and then the other stats with your, corresponding to your badges will also increase, and speedrunners make really good use of that. In the Japanese opening, there's a particular lyric where it mentions even up that girl's skirt. What? I'll have to listen to that. The Japanese Pokémon anime? Let's see. Moya! I hate this. Alright. Jiro Jiro miru kara tatakau koto ni naru no yo. So, when you look in... Basically, when you look in someone's line of sight, there will be a battle. That is like the hard rule of trainers. Oh, omae wa Tokiwa no mori demo atta na. So, he saw us in Tokiwa Forest. Meaning, yes, you are a bug catcher. Ushitori no shonen. Caterpie. Alright, let's keep going with this. Denko Sekka. Lowering my speed will not do anything with this. Level 11. Next, Vito. Ah, no! Korata wa doku o abita? Poison. Went something along the lines of up and down and up that girl's skirt, even in the 10th anniversary of the Pokémon anime's opening. Alright then. Sure, let's use a Takeshi. Korata no doku wa kirei sappari nakunatta. So, the poison went away completely. Alright, keep going. Alright, I think that's enough. Kuyashi kedo maketa. So he's frustrated, but he admits he lost. Kono atari wa mori to wa mata chikatta Pokémon ga toreru. So... hang on. as for this area, with the forest... Oh, so I guess he's acknowledging that there are different Pokémon here than in the forest. Alright, let's bring Cocoon up at the top here. Alright, this guy's particularly memorable. Tanpan! Ugoki yasukute ize! Omae mo hakeba? So, this guy, Tanpan, that is short, essentially. Ugoki yasukute ize. So, it's easy to move around in them. And he's wondering if you are, like, wearing them. Or rather, what if you're wearing them? So yeah, in English, this guy says, "Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear." And that is the first of several lines where you're gonna be like, "What? Why are you starting a fight with that?" So, yeah. Anyway, Tanpan Koso. This is, Shorts Lad, or Shorts Brat. He's known as Youngster in English. Let's see, can we be lucky and poison you? Nah. Alright, just the one. Darn crit. This sprite, man. Alright, so this is a new Pokemon, Abo. So, Abo, well, this guy is named Ekans in English, and both of them have, like a reverse name. Abo is, like, boa backwards, and Ekans is snake backwards. Alright, let's heal you up. Anecdotally, I like shorts too, but it's not worth picking fights over. Makitsuku! Hitokage wa miugoki ga torenai. It can't make a move. Alright, thankfully that didn't last too long. Makitsuki, or whatever it was called, that is rap, and it sucks in Generation 1. It's a continuous weak attack, and it just wastes your time. Alright. Ikeru to omotta no ni. Let's see. Ikeru? What is that? Oh, Ikeru can also mean to be good at. Let me pull up the Jisho here. Yeah, this Ikeru, to be good at. So, yeah, I thought I was doing good. Let's see. Pasokon Sujin Yateru. Have you tried the PC transfer system? Hitotsu no bokusu ni Pokémon o 30 piki made atsukerareru yo. So you can store up to 30 Pokemon in one box. Alright, I better go to a Pokemon Center and heal. Right then. I should probably buy some more stuff at the friendly shop. Here we go. Why PC transfer? Why not a Mac transfer? Ha 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 ha! Let's see, Oh, Ananuke no Himo. This is like a, hole escape, string. Although it's actually a rope. I'll buy some more Monster Balls. And a few, wound medicines. Kizugusuri. Tsuzukeo? Kimi Pokemon Trainer? Ja, sassoku! Alright, yeah, we're a Pokemon trader. Let's do this. Oh, you have 4 Pokemon. Alright. Ah! Poisoned again! Matadoku. Just burn it. Cocoon wa level 8 ni agatta. And I don't want to deal with your shenanigans. Ah, level 16. Let's see. I also want to come clean. I forgot to give the guard a lemonade from Celadon City, but I'm near the Safari Zone. You have any advice for that particular area? I hear it's infamous. Okay, so, I guess the infamous part about the Safari Zone, well, there are a couple of things. First off, if you're not playing very well, that is a place that you can actually get soft-locked in the original Red and Blue, because you need money to even get into the Safari Zone, and if you don't have enough money, you won't be able to get in. But you need to go through the Safari Zone so you can get the HM for Surf, which is required to get to Cinnabar Island. So there's that, but furthermore, if you're wanting to, like, try to complete the Pokédex, it's really difficult to catch certain Pokémon in it, and the difficulty of it is exacerbated because of a bug in regards to catching Pokémon. Basically, how Safari Balls work is that they have the same mechanics as an Ultra Ball, but I think it's at full health that Ultra Balls are actually worse than even Pokeballs, or rather they're just very marginally better than Pokeballs, but nowhere near as good as Great Balls. And because of that, and with how a lot of the tough-to-catch Pokemon have high speed, and that is taken into account when they run away, you can see why, the place kind of sucks. Like, if I'm going to be catching, like, all the Pokemon and completing the Pokédex, I'm gonna have an extremely difficult time here. Oh, I don't think we've encountered this Pokemon yet. Transcell. This is Transcell. Yeah, it's called Metapod in English. So, yeah, there are two, actually I think 3 Pokemon that are exclusive to the... No, it's 2. There are 2 Pokemon that are exclusive to the Safari Zone. They are Tauros and Kangaskhan. Those are, like, the toughest Pokemon to catch because they're exclusive to the Safari Zone, and they're just very easy to run away. Atarashi Pokemon motte kureba kateta yo. So if I had some new Pokemon, I would have won. Oya? Hitokage no yousu ga! Hitokage's appearances. Medetou, Hitokage wa Lizardo ni shinka shita. Let's see. Aren't Super Allison 20 and I not the only ones to notice Kakuna's back sprite looks kind of like Samus from Metroid? I'll have to look at that again. Anyway, we just experienced something else. Another Pokemon has evolved. Unfortunately, it does not get rid of the poison. This is not the trading card game. So anyway, this is known as Charmeleon in English, but in Japanese, it's Lizardo. Literally, lizard. Not very exciting there, huh? Mario to Plumber calls Grunty Metapod face. Just want to bring it up in his LP of the game. You know, I can actually kind of see that. But we don't talk about that guy. Thanks for the information, though. Anyway, nah, I'm a frugal croc. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Just hang on, buddy. Every 4 steps when you're poisoned, it deals 1 HP of damage. If you really, really want to be that stingy and that patient, you can walk 3 steps, save, reload, 3 steps, save, reload, and that will allow you to get back to the... Get you to go to wherever without, your poisoned Pokemon losing HP. I would only do that in emergencies. Alright, I'm gonna skip those trainers for now. Totte kita bakkari no Pokemon tatakawaseo kana. So, yeah, this is the Pokemon that I just caught. First time I saw the screen act that way, I thought the game was glitching, like something's wrong. I can understand that. Huh. I guess I can kind of see it. If we don't have the shoulder pads, I guess kind of looks like you're viewing Samus's helmet from the back. Anyway, actually, how will you do with a Poison Sting? Considering Poison beats Bug in Gen 1. That's actually not too much. Korata. Ow. Denko Sekka. Yosh! Transcell. Ah, poo. I'm not dealing with that. What kind of back sprite is that? That doesn't look like Charmeleon at all! Yeah, the thing with the, original red and green sprites is that I think they were actually drawn before Ken Sugimori gave the final, gave the final designs, so that's why they look different than they do in the anime and other official sources at the time. When certain Pokemon sprites are on the screen, I look at a video of someone getting a face wax. Let's see. Boromaketa! Big loss. I think he says done like dinner in English, and that kind of sticks to me. Yappari. 育てたポケモンの方が強いんだな. I figured. Raised Pokemon are certainly stronger. Raised Pokemon are stronger, is what he's saying. Okay. Hello. Oh. So she's asking if I touched her just now. It's probably the grass. Pudding! Yay, it's pudding! Yes! Got a poison! Hataku. Ow! That hurts. Alright, let's send out our strongest Pokemon. Kanashibari. Oh, this is disable. Let me check that word, actually. Kanashibari. Binding hand and foot. Or, it can also mean sleep paralysis. Temporary feeling of paralysis. Or being tied down with money, colloquialism. Binding hand and foot, huh? So I guess I know what kind of words they'll use in the BDSM community. Utau kogeki. That is sing. So, sleep is kind of problematic. So, when you're asleep, Izado wa gu gu nemuteiru. So it's fast asleep. So when you're asleep, you basically stay asleep anywhere between, like, 1 to 6 turns, I think? And then when you wake up, that actually is the turn. It's not like future Pokemon games. So somebody could actually just, like, sleep lock you. Is that Izado's, Charmeleon's back sprite? Yeah. Looks like a horned Moomin. Oh my gosh, I think you're... without the ears, it kinda does look like it, huh? Let's try the, Nemukezamashi. Izado wa me o samashita. So, woke up. Oh, come on! See what I mean with the sleepwalking? Oh, fine, I'll let the poison take care of the rest. Alright, does it turn red when it's like 1/8 of its HP? Okay, you woke up. Ike! Whew! Mo owari? It's over already? Afraid so. Otsukimi yama no fumoto kara wa 4番道路よ. So the foot of Mount Otsukimi is Route 4. Alright. I know there are no more trainers here, so I'm just gonna head on this way. Let's see what this sign says. Oh, yeah, this is Route 3. Still Route 3. And now we're in Route 4. Da! Tsumazuite koronjatta Pokémon no ishitsubute da wa. So, tsumazuite... to trip over. Alright, so... yeah, to trip over, so she tripped and fell over a Geodude. Because they look like stones. Oh, now that I think about it, I totally forgot about another question I could ask. Oh well. Alright, let's heal our Pokemon up. Okay, let's speak to this guy here. Oji-san. Bochan anata dake ni. Okay, so... yeah, I'm talking to you. Ii o hanashi ga arimashite. Alright, you have something good for me? Hibitsu no Pokemon Koi Kingu ga Nanto tatta no 500 yen. Nanto tatta. Okay, so It's a mere 500 yen, this secret Pokemon Koi King. Now, we've heard from another guy in Nibi City that they paid 500 yen for a Pokemon that turned out to be incredibly weak. And this is the guy who sells it. Dodai kau kana? Yeah, daijoubu desu. So, zannen da ne. Oh, well that's too bad. So, Koi King, otherwise known as Magikarp, is overall a very weak Pokemon, but if you invest a lot of time in it, you'll actually get a very powerful Pokemon when it evolves. That said, though, whether or not you want to buy it from this guy and train it up early, or wait till later when you are, like, more free to do so or have more opportunities, that's up to you. I think I'm going to choose to not buy. But there are valid reasons for, like, buying it early on. Hanada Shiti no minna osowareru. Ka. So, everyone in Hanada City is, like, on east? Man. Osowareru. To be tormented, or rather, it's more like passive. Let's see, to be taught, to attack. Alright. Shinbun ni roketo da no jiken ga noranai hi wa nai na. So, I guess he's saying there isn't a day that goes by that Team Rocket is not in the news, or something. Jiken, I believe, is, like, an incident? Yeah. Incident, scandal. So yeah, we've been hearing a lot about this Rocket Gang. They seem to be a bunch of troublemakers. Wonder if we'll run into them sometime soon. Boru o belto ni setto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6と。連れて行けるポケモンは6匹までだ。So, you can take up to 6 Pokemon with you. Pokemon をたくさん捕まえて持ちきれないときはパソコン通信で預けるといいよ. So, hang on. When you have a lot of Pokemon and can't hold more, you should use the PC transfer. Alright. Now, I think before I go into Mount Otsukimi, I want to see if I could get some Pokemon here, because it'll be a while before we can actually come back here after we're done with Mount Otsukimi. So, let me take a look at the encounter chart. Might as well make use of it. Alright, so... Popo, Mitsuzume Pudding. So, alright, 45% Pidgey, 45% Spearow, and 10% Jigglypuff. Pudding is Jigglypuff, by the way. Have I captured a Spearow, by the way? No I have not, so it might be a good time to catch one. I'm thinking one day I could, like, try to complete the Pokédex. I actually do have, like, another save file, like, being worked on for Pokemon Green. So it would be interesting to be able to actually complete the Pokédex in a Pokemon game, which I have never done before. And I'm sure, like, the majority of, an overwhelming majority of people haven't done it before either. Okay, good enough. Monster Ball. Yatta! Alright, let's see what the Pokédex entry says. Isogashiku achikochi o tobi mawaru. So, flies about everywhere in a busy manner. Let's see. Or in a hurry. Wait, Isogashi. Isogashi is busy. Alright, so, Taiyoku wa sukunai ga oumu gaeshi o tsukau to tegowai. Oumu gaeshi. Parroting back, repeating another's words like a parrot. Let's see, so it doesn't have much physical strength, but it makes up for it by using, like, a parroting back technique of sorts. I don't think it actually, like... Does it, like, mimic others' cries or something? Is it just, like, talking back? I don't know. It does say in the Jisho, often adverbially, as, this ni. Maybe things will be more clear in the, illustrated book. Ah! Pudding! Lucky! Think we could poison you? Ah. Oh, and just so you know, Fairy type does not exist in Gen 1. So, Poison is not super effective against Jigglypuff here. Don't hit too hard, please. No! Ah. Well, that stinks. Okay, I'll store the Spearow I have. Ah, okay, Super Allison 20. Let me see if I can, like, find another Jigglypuff. If not, well, this'll still make a good grind session. Although, now that I think about it, I think I have a good idea. Oh, well, I think a better priority right now would be to level up Cocoon to level 10. Because that is when it evolves. I was thinking about raising my Pikachu a little more, so the birds here will, like, fall easily. But I think evolving Cocoon is a higher priority because it's weaker and it won't learn any new moves until after it evolves. Ah! One more. Yes! Alright. I'll give it, like, 10 minutes or so. So, I guess while I'm doing this, if there's anybody here who has any questions about Japanese, let me know. I could try to find out the answers. And I guess while I'm doing this, I can also look up the etymology of, Takeshi. Let's see, Takeshi, from Take, bamboo, Take, mountain peak, Takeshi, brave, and possibly Ishi, stone. So Take is apparently another word for mountain peak, which can be rocky, and mountains are known to be sturdy. Oh, come on. There we go. One word meaning different things. Yeah, like, one word in Japanese could mean, like, many different things, and in fact, that is precisely why we have kanji. Of course, there could be some other factors for differentiation when speaking, like pitch accents. But if you're reading the text, kanji really helps. Especially if there's, like, not much other context you could go off of. Japanese is considered a high-context language, I believe. How much more experience do you need to level up? 111, so probably like 5 or 6 more fights. Let me put this up top. There. Level 17. Notice that, what? Notice that while reading up about Astro Boy, how his original name, Tetsuan Atomu, get mistranslated by people back in the day, and even by Goop as Iron Arm Atom instead of Mighty Atom. Tetsuan Atomu. Alright, I'll do like 2 more encounters and then I'll stop. Basically until, Cocoon here levels up. Cocoon. Ah, stop kicking up sand! I used the wrong move. I was so used to Ember being there. Why that kept happening is anyone's guess. That is really strange for mistranslation to happen repeatedly like that. Good. Missed. Looks like we're not getting ourselves a Jigglypuff. Darn. There we go, level 10. Oh yeah? Cocoon no yosu ga. Omedetou! Cocoon wa Spia ni shinkashita. So this is Spia, which I guess is spear. Because its stingers are like spears. That said, it still hasn't really learned any new moves. Now, in Pokemon Yellow, they fixed basically, Caterpie and Weedle's biggest weakness in that they don't learn any new moves when they evolve. So when Caterpie and Weedle evolve into Metapod and Kakuna, respectively, they will learn Harden. And then I think in Yellow, Butterfree learns Confusion, and Beedrill learns... actually, I don't know. Poison Sting? I've always used Butterfree because, well... it knew Confusion. That really helps against Brock. So, let me take a look. Moveset. In Generation... okay, I'm seeing level 12, it knows Fury Attack. Oh, okay, that part hasn't changed with Beedrill. So it learns Fury Attack at level 12. Okay, with that out of the way... Alright, we got ourselves a little bit of a break from reading for a little bit. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to you yet. Ooh, kono hen de hitoyasumi shite ikou. Hanada shiti kara dokutsu o nukete kitara tsukareta. Hang on. So he wants to take a rest here. From Hanada City, you came from that cave, and you're tired. Except as you'll know later on, once you get to Hanada City, you won't be able to go back through Mount Otsukimi unless you have a Pokemon that knows Surf. So, yeah. I don't know how you did it, but however you did it, of course you'd be tired. Okay, let's fight some more trainers. Let's make sure, Spia is well-trained. Hey, how's it going? Kimi no shisen, nanka ki ni naru. Oh, so, your gaze, essentially. So I guess she's interested in it. It's not what you think. Korata. Let's see, can we try poisoning you? Yes! That does hurt a bit, though. Yeah! I have my own Korata. Pretty strong. Ah, man, the darn 1 in 256 bug. Nidoran Otoko. Yeah, I have to switch to Lizard. Tsunodetsuku. Alright, done with that. Onna no ko ni yasashiku dekinai? Oh, can't you be gentle to a girl? Moshi tatakai... Let's see. Moshi tatakai taku nattara... nakattara... Shisen o awase nakereba ii no. So, if you don't want to fight, then you shouldn't look at anyone's eyes, or something like that. But sometimes, I'm not exactly looking into others' eyes. Like here! Nandayo! Omae wa tanpan haite nai jan! Oh, so he's like, what the heck? You're not wearing shorts! So what, buddy? Alright, one Pokemon here. Onisuzume. Abunai. Alright, there we go. Maketa, maketa! Lost, lost. Alright. Natsu mo fuyu mo tanpan shika hakanai. So... doesn't matter if it's summer or winter. I only wear shorts. それが俺のパリシ. Oh, that is my policy. Okay. So that's his way of life. Wear shorts all day, every day. Would be nice. Except I'm cold-blooded. Okay, things are going on a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be, but let's see how much we can get through Mount Moon. I know there are quite a lot of trainers in Mount Moon. I definitely won't be able to do all of them on the first passing because, well, there are also a lot of encounters in the caves. Now, I wonder if just going into the Pokémon Center here is enough to, like, save this spot for if I, either get a game over or if I want to, like, use an escape rope. Actually, if you do use an escape rope, do you go to the Pokémon Center, or is it just outside the dungeon? Alright then. Now, unfortunately, Spia, once again, isn't very well suited for the dungeon here, so you're gonna have to take a back seat. Dokutsu Iriguchi. So this is Mount Otsukimi, cave entrance. Alrighty then. Let's read this sign. Tsubato no kyuketsu kougeki ni chūi. So, be careful of Zubat's bloodsuck attack. So, Zubat is a Pokemon that we're all gonna be very familiar with as we are roaming it through the caves. And it has the attack Kyuketsu, which is bloodsuck. It's called Leech Life in English. Hi. Nani yo dokutsu de hagureta tomodachi o kote matteru no yo. Hagureta. So you're waiting for what friends in the cave? Hagureta. If I can... Let's see. Hagureta. Hagureru, to lose sight of one's companions. Oh, so you got lost, basically. Miniscato. Beep beep. Ew, level 14. Oh, this is gonna suck. It knows Sing. Alright, I'm gonna switch out now. Hataku, that is pound in English. How well will this do? Oh. Seems Hinoko is better? Watashi maketa no. I lost? この洞窟にすごい化石があるって来てきたの。Oh, so you came here because there were, some amazing fossils found here. How's everyone doing? We're close to the entrance. Let's just get out. Here's our Zubat. All right. Koka wa ima hitotsu no yo. What's up with the Zubat sprite? Oh, there's something here. Waza Machine Juni. Mizu Depot. That is water gun. I don't think I want to teach water gun to you. Alright, let's get everyone healed up. So yeah, you'll probably want to use that TM for this, dungeon. That said, though, who is able to learn it? Now, I know what you're thinking. Stylus, Koi King is a fish. It can learn Water Gun, right? No. Koi King or Magikarp can't learn any TMs. The only moves it'll ever know are Hop and Tackle. Oh yeah, the move for, Hop, otherwise known as Splash. I don't remember what it's exactly called, like, when reading it in Japanese. Let me find the moveset in this guide here and I'll know. Let's see. Koi King. Haneru. Yeah, Haneru is Hop. Alright. Are there any Pokemon in my PC that might be able to learn the move? Although it might be a little too late to, I don't know. If I had caught a Jigglypuff, it probably would have been able to know it. Oh, you just got home? Well, welcome back, Gecko1993. Let's see. Nah, I won't bother Oh, come on, Korata! Oh! Alright, there's a trainer here. Let's go say hi to him. Oh, and there's an item. Kizuga City. So, a potion. Hey. Ayashi otoko ga dokutsu o urutsuiteru nda. Ayashi is... oh, suspicious. Ayashi otoko ga dokutsu urutsuiteru nda. Let's see. Or is it... Oh, no, it's definitely Urutsuite. Oh, Urotsu. Oh, it's Urotsuite. Urotsuku, to loiter, to hang around, to prowl. So he's, like, on the track of some suspicious men in this cave. Kimiwa? Uh-oh. No, I'm not suspicious! Okay, let's see. Recently, I jailbroke my analog duo to have it play every single TurboGrafx 16 PC engine, Super CD-ROM 2, and even Super Graphics games under the sun even hope. Oh! Well, that's nice. There we go. Level 13. Burn it! Burn to the ground! You think Weedle's sprite looks nasty? Yarareta! That's what you say when you, like, messed up something. Boku ga mitai yatsu, machigai nai. Aitsu, roketo dan daze. So you swear you saw, the Rocket Gang. Also, nice Flame Hyenard reference. Yeah. I doubt I'll ever play Mega Man X7. I don't really plan on playing any X games past X6. Because to me, that's where it really should have ended. Like, geez, the amount of times he talks, it makes Awesome Possum question his manhood, or lack thereof. Nice. Yeah, ever since the success of Mega Man 2, Capcom in the 90s and early 2000s milked the shit out of Mega Man. Oh, come on! And this is why everybody loves Zubat. Yeah, sure, I'll go down now. Did I get into an encounter at the same time you would have seen me? Oh, level 11? Maybe I'll catch you then. it'll give me a better start if I decide I want to use a Zubat, which I probably won't. The option's there, especially when it has Choompa, which is supersonic in English. Confusion gets really annoying. So yeah, if their high encounter rate isn't enough, their ability to inflict confusion will definitely, like, seal their fate as one of the most annoying Pokemon encounters. Yatta! Just like how SNK milked King of Fighters and Metal Slug, both companies have other great properties that they're sitting on and doing nothing with. Yeah, doesn't that suck? Alright, let's see here. Yoho no Mega Sonzai Shinai. So, it doesn't have eyes on, like, both of its sides, I guess? Let's just say it doesn't have eyes, period. Kuchi kara chuonpa o dashite kurayami o tobimawaru. So, flies around in dark places, emitting, supersonic waves. Chuonpa. Oh, it's, Choonpa. Yeah, it's ultrasonic waves. Can't be more annoying than Nubberrub from Adventure on Atari 2600. Nubberrub? What kind of name is that? Alright, no nickname. Ah. Pokémon Mafia Rocketo-dan wa kowakute tsuyoi no da. So, yeah, as for the Pokémon Mafia Rocket Gang, so yeah, they're not just a gang of troublemakers, they are the frickin' Mafia! And they are, terrifyingly strong, as they say. Roketo Danin ga shobu o shikakete kita. Sando. A Sailor Sonic Moonhog. I don't know where you got that from exactly. Okay, let's switch into Lizard. Ah! Stop kicking sand in my face! There we go. Sailor Sally Moon? Oh my. I can imagine some people. Defense down. Ah, missed. One of my support staff was making all kinds of way out there jokes today. Not sure what to make of that. Level 18! And another Zubat. Well, I can take my time here, provided it doesn't use, ultrasonic waves. Oh, nice! Hit the weak spot! What the weak spot? Shikujitaka. Huh. Let's see. Shikujita. Shikujiru. To fail, to mess up, to screw up. So, I blew it, basically. He plays PlayStation stuff. Oh, nice. So, nakaba ga damacha chai desu. So, I gotta keep this from the other guys, basically. Let's see, how's everyone? Now, I think there's a hidden item in here somewhere. Alright, we have Ishitsubute. Let's just send out Lizard. They were forced to give Sally Acorn wearing a Fuku green pantyhose in the original draft for that comic. She wasn't wearing anything under the Fuku at all. I'll just take you out. Alright, was it, like, here somewhere? Oh, hey! Paris. Paris. It'd actually be really nice to have one of these. Although I do have one in my other save file. Alright, Monster Ball. There we go. Got it. Let's see. Kinoko Pokémon. Mushroom. Ushi no senaka ni haeteiru no wa Tochu Kaso toyu kinoko. Tochu Kaso. Let me look that up real quick, and I do apologize for the beeping in the background. They just really want to let you know that your Pokemon is in bad condition. Alright. Tochu Kaso. Caterpillar fungus. So, that is like, I guess, similar characteristics to the mushrooms here, and they're growing on its back. Sodatsu to kinoko mo kikunaru. So the mushrooms grow bigger as you raise the Pokemon itself. Can't believe I missed out on getting Paris on Mount Moon. I ran out of Pokeballs there. Darn, that stinks. Ah, come on! I was right there! Alright, I'll have to get out of this cave soon. Yay, level 14 Korata. Oh. Hisatsu Maeba o Boeta. Okay, I know Hisatsu is like... That's like a very common word used in, like, certain anime, I guess. It's like certain kill. So, Hisatsu Maeba. So it's like... front teeth knockout blow or something? Front teeth death blow. Incisor. Oh. Let's see. From the words of Some Call Me Johnny, if it's anything that will rape your ears more than anything, it's old 8-bit warning sounds. Well, I still think it's better than the Final Fantasy 1 and 2 poison sounds. Max up. Let's see. It's not clear right out of the gate, but Max up increases max HP on a Pokémon. Let's see. I want to make sure you're healthy. Alright, let's start training you now. I'll do a quick save here. Oh yeah, the Hisatsu Maeba, that is translated as Hyper Fang in English. It's a really good move. It even makes the labyrinth music more annoying than I think it already is. Alright. No, don't do it! There we go. Speaking of which, I got the original Famicom Disk System version of Zelda no Densetsu the day before it celebrated its 40th anniversary. Oh, very nice! $5! Holy cow! I think Japanese, certain, like, popular Japanese games are less expensive than they are here in America. Don't know why that is, other than America is just the capitalists, like, the consumerist capital of the world. But Japan can also be hella capitalistic, so I don't know what the deal is. Alright, I might as well, deposit some of my Pokémon here. Sorry, Pikachu. I probably won't be using you. I think I'll put you away, too. Supply, demand, and knowledge, says Super Allison 20. Oh yeah, we should have... Yeah, we've caught over 10 species. Okido no Pasoko. let's see. Pokémon 図鑑の現在の完成度は見つけたポケモン23、捕まえたポケモン13、オキド博士の評価、どうにか調子が出てきたな。let's see. どうにかone way or another. Let's see. 調子が出てきた. So, yeah, he's saying, you're making it one way or the other. 助手にフラッシュを渡せたぞ。もらってくれ。So now he's offering us a, flash. Alright. Let's see. Some capitalism for ya, huh? Pussy, you fucking shit. Rogue Warrior. Alright, saving again, just because I can. Alright, let's try this out. Hisatsumaeba. I think I'm gonna switch the positions of those moves around. Okay, let's go down here. Ah! Wa! Nanda! Kyuni koe o kakeru na. Oh, so, you're hearing voices all of a sudden? A new trainer class. Rikake no Toko. Rikake. Is that like some sort of science thing? Yeah, science, man. The sciences... Also STEM. Science, technology, engineering, mathematics. In, what is it? In English, they're called super nerds, which I guess is pretty funny. Is this game a good start for learning Japanese if I already know kana? I think so. Dialogue is relatively light compared to a lot of other RPGs. And the language overall is pretty simple. Let's see, Rogue Warrior on the Xbox 360 is often considered one of the best worst games ever made. Mickey Rourke voices Dick Marcinko, but the role he plays is charming and funny this side of Gex the Gecko. Alright. The voices told him to do it. Alright, well, we have Coil. Alright, these guys have pretty good defense, but they are not Steel-type because Steel doesn't exist in Gen 1. Anyway, its Japanese name Coil, that actually clears things up about how, like, when you hear Magnemite's, like, the noises it makes in Pokemon Snap, they actually say, like, Coil over and over. And here's another new Pokemon, Bidiri Dama. So, basically, like an electrifying ball. It's known as Voltorb in English. Anyway, Voltorb is known to be an extremely fast Pokemon, so Unless you're using Quick Attack, it's gonna be going first. There we go. Konna Pokémon de wa dame ka. Let's see. どこかに強いポケモンいないかな? So let's see. Somewhere strong Pokemon. Holy crap, Voltorb looks like a scarier version of Walter White? I'm afraid that's lost on me. Another potion. Kizugu City. Bah! I turn around, and I trip over a rock. Geodude. Kinoko. Nice, hit the weak spot. Walter White from Breaking Bad. And another item. Shigina Ame. That is a mysterious candy, or rare candy in English, that increases a Pokemon's level by 1. I'll think about who I want to use it on. And another item! Hananuke no Himo. That is an escape rope. The only thing Voltorb is missing is the infamous "you're goddamn right" quote. Alright, put that up there. Level 15. At least you're making pretty short work of those guys. Hanada Shiti ni iku ni wa dokutsu o nukenai to dame dayo. So he has to get out of here if he wants to go to Hanada City. I wonder if this guy is friends with that, girl at the entrance. Hisatsu Maeba. Excellent. Transcell. With how bad Golbat spray in the USA version looks, I'd hate to imagine how he looks in this version, but we'll have to see. Nice. Maybe I should take this opportunity to switch in. Which one? Sure. Let's bring out our Zubat. Aite no wateru. The enemy's weak. Get him. Alright. Chompa. Ah, didn't work. There we go. Konranshita. Konran is like chaos and confusion. Wakemo wakarazu jibun o kogeki shita. So, not knowing what's going on, essentially, it hit itself. Shoot, Bloodsuck only has 15 PP? That sucks. No pun intended. Still confused. And there we go, it beat itself up. Boku no makeda. It's my loss. Let's see. Zubato wa tegowai. Zubat are scary. Demo tsukamaerareba. Tayori ni naru Pokemon dayo. But if you catch one, it's a reliable Pokemon. I can imagine so. It's just too bad that, its supersonic move only has 70 accuracy, but there will be a move later in the game. I think it'll actually, like, learn it in its moveset, where it'll be a 100% confusion rate. That's when it gets really scary. Let me check if it actually does learn that move. Give me one moment. Learn set Gen 1. Ah, yes, it does learn the move. Great. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, how's it going? What? Dokutsu no nagatte igaito iroi no ne. So, she's saying that this, cave is much bigger than she thought. Essentially. Oh, here's a new Pokemon. Nazo no Kusa. Literally, like, mysterious weed, or mysterious grass. Or oddish, as it is in English. Yeah, I know. Shut up with your weed jokes. Alright, and here's another one. Mada Tsubomi. I think that actually literally translates to still a bud. But let me look up Tsubomi. Yeah, it is that. Oddish looks like a reject from Kirby. I guess I could see that. Hit the weak spot! Level 16. Wow, you're catching up quick. Ah, maketeru. Bellsprout looks like a very emaciated birdo. emaciated. Unusually thin or weak, especially because of illness or lack. Yeah, I had to look that up. I never saw that word before. こんなに広いとどっちが出口が迷っちゃう. So it's so spacious that she doesn't know which way the exit is. Be sure to always bring with you an escape rope. Out of curiosity... What?! Okay, that's, not a good use of the move. Bizard! Itte koi! Oh, you survived. Alright, why not? We can catch you. Yatta! Marukute mochi yasui no de, tsukande aite ni nagete butsukeru ishi tsubute ga senka dekiru. Wait. Ga sen. Gasuru. To join together, to come up, sum up, to combine. Marukute mochi yasui no de. Okay, this is really weird. So, because it is, like, round and easy to hold, apparently people throw these guys as part of, like, some sort of contest? So, I remember reading somewhere, I don't exactly know where, but I think I've heard somewhere that some people probably took some Geodude, covered them in snow, and then threw them at somebody, like, in a snowball fight to add a little extra hurt in there. I'm not sure if I'm making this up, or if it's just based off of something else I've heard about, but it just definitely seems like something that somebody can do, like some ne'er-do-well delinquent would do. Yeah, it hasn't changed that much, Golbat's sprite. Alright, well, you know what to do. Hello. Kimi mo dokutsu tanken ni kita no kai? Tanken? Let's take a look at that. Exploration expedition. Seems like an important word to know, especially with the kinds of games I play. Yeah, pretty much, to answer your question. Another shorts lad. I have my own Rattata. Alright, I think that's enough fighting for you. Thinking of hitting the hay? Yeah, I might actually end the stream soon, too. Okay. Anyhow, thanks for stopping by, Super Allison 20. I don't want any crap from you. Hit the weak spot. Akeru nante kakko warui. Is that like, that's uncool? Suitable fit. So, I guess he's like, it's not my style to lose. Let's see, not sure if you got my previous comment, but I sent you a link for Professor Oak dealing with swarms of Zubats. Oh, well, I don't have the link. If you sent it on YouTube, that probably means it blocked links. Onna no ko ni ii toko miseo to konna toko made kichatta. So, hang on. Ii toko? Ii toko, good thing, strong point. At the best. I don't think I quite understand what he's saying. I think I'm going to consult Deeple for this one. Seyo to. Konna to made kichatta. Okay, so he's saying I ended up coming all the way out here just to impress a girl. Well, good luck finding your way out of here. It's from the channel V Pokémon. It's the first result that comes up when you type in Professor Oak Zubat. Okay, maybe I'll take a look. Let's see how this will go. Let's see, okay, I don't think it's actually super effective. I think it's normal damage. Remember, how the Gen 1 Pokemon games are programmed, they only look at the first type to see if something is super effective, and then they move on to the second type. So if the first type is super effective, but then the second type kind of nullifies that, it'll still say it's super effective even though it's not. Before I shove off, I want to thank you for introducing us to Deeple. Good luck getting out of the hellhole dare be mistakenly named Mount Moon when it should be named Mount Zubat. I'm not the only one. Yeah, everyone knows the struggles of going through a cave full of Zubats. It'll definitely be hell when I go through Rock Tunnel, because then they'll know Supersonic. All of them. There we go. Let's get the item here. Skinoishi. That's a Moonstone. So you can use the Moonstone to evolve... Let's see, Jigglypuff evolves with that, Clefairy evolves with that, and Nidorina and Nidorino also evolve with that. That said, though, a word of caution about stone evolutions. Typically, when you evolve a Pokémon using an evolution stone, they won't be able to learn any new moves naturally. So any new moves they learn will have to be via TMs. I'm not sure if that's the case for everyone, but I'm pretty sure that's most of them. I know that's why in one of my playthroughs in Pokémon Red, I waited until like level 40-something before I evolved Growlithe with the Firestone. It was kind of a pain. Alternatively, I could have just taught it the Flamethrower TM, but I was stingy. I didn't want to use TMs. Because they were only one use. Anyway. Uwa! Bikkurishita! Nanda kodomo ga? So we surprised him and he said, "You're just a kid!" Yama Otoko. Mountain guy. Mountain man. Okay, no, we are not using you. Alright, let me see something really quick. Let's keep going. There we go. Another one. You know what to do, Lizard. Nice! Hit the weak spot. Level 19. Iwaku. Let's reduce your attack. And now we'll do sparks. Nice! Shobu ni katta. Odoroita. That's another way of saying you're surprised. Kodomo ga konna kurai tokoro uro shichai kanna. Uro. What is that? Restlessly. As a pseudo verb, it is to loiter. So I guess he's wondering, why a kid like me is roaming around a place like this. Or they shouldn't be roaming around in a place like this. Alright, I think now is a good time to, get on out of here. I'll use Ananuke o Himo. Ananuke no Himo. Skau. Spinning in circles! Because somehow that's how we use it. Okay. Let me put away the Geodude I have. I think that's actually another Pokemon I would like to use. I actually would like to use a Golem. That'll be, like, the sort of testing out trait evolution. Alright, saving our game there, and now we're gonna move on to the Dex entries. Oh, and by the way, I've yet to view here some of the ones I caught already. Alright, first off, let's check out our Lizardo. Kaen Pokémon. Shippo furimawashite aite o nagitaoshi surudoi tsume de zuta zuta ni hikisaite shimau. Alright, so furimawashite. So, waving its tail around, I guess enemies, and, Nagi Taoshi. Mow down. Cut down. So with its sharp claws, Zuta Zuta to pieces. Let's see, Hikisaku, tear up. So, waving its tail at enemies, it uses its sharp claws to tear enemies to pieces. We don't really see that brutality in Pokemon battles, that's for sure. Caterpie. Imomushi Pokémon. Midori no hifu ni owareteiru. So it... Hifu is skin. Cover to hide. So it's covered in a green skin. Dappi shite seichou suru to ito o kakete sanagi ni kawaru. Dappi. Oh wait, I think we've actually did see this word before. It's molting shedding of skin. Seichou suru to. So, molting of skin as it grows, wraps itself around into a cocoon. Wait, does it say something like that in, like one of these? Not this one. Huh, maybe I've read that in the previous stream. I don't remember. Anyway, Spia. Dokubachi Pokemon. So, poison stinger Pokemon. Shudan de arawareru koto mo aru. What is koto mo aru? Koto mo aro ni of all things. Except that's not it. Shudande is, means, isn't it? Oh, no, it's, Shudan I was thinking of. Shudan means group or mass. So, I guess this means they appear in swarms? Mo spia de tobi mo wari oshiri no doku bari de sashimaku. Sashimaku. Okay, I guess what it's saying is that it's got a poisonous stinger on its rear. Okay, Poppo. I caught this one off screen, I'm pretty sure. Tatakai wa suki dekinai. Or dewanai. So it doesn't like fighting. Kusamura no naka ni kakurete chisai mushi nado toraeru. So it basically eats bugs while eats small bugs while hiding in the grass. So not much of a fighter, but probably more so when it evolves. Korata. Kiba wa nagakute surudoi. Its front teeth, not necessarily that, but like fangs. Kiba is fangs. They are long and sharp. Issho nobitsukeru no de tatakai... katai mono o kajite kezuru. So, its teeth grows over the course of its life, so like, what's the word? Let's say it, like, files it or trims it, like wearing it down to, like, keep it not too long. And it does that by, munching on something hard. Oni Suzume. Oh wait, I caught this one in this episode. This stream. Let's see. Hiroran Otoko. 耳が大きく遠くの音を聞くとき、羽ばたくように動く。羽ばたく is that? To flap, to spread one's wings, or I guess in this case, it flaps its long ears when it hears something from far away. Koruto dokubari o dasu. So, when angry, it brings out a poison stinger. And I think that's all of them. Alright, and now to consult our illustrated book for more information about these guys. I might as well read the one for the Nidoran female as well. So let me bring this up. So here's our Nidoran female. Let's see. Shisakutemo dokubari no iroku wa kyoretsu de aru. Kyoretsu. Alright, so small, but it's got power in its poison, poison stinger. Mesu no hou ga tsuno ga chisai. Mesu? Mesu, female, and for an animal or plant. Oh, okay, so Mesu, I guess, is what we would say this symbol. So in females, the horns are smaller. Maitoshi haru ni hanshoku-ki ga ari, natsu no owari ni niko tamago o umi. Sono 2週間 go, osu to mesu ga fukasuru. Okay, that's pretty long. So, every spring, Hanshoku-ki, something about a season. Wait, that's... let me bring this up really quick. Gotta draw the correct kanji here. Let's see. Oh, this one. Hanshokuki. Breeding season. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So, breeding season is every spring. And when summer ends, 2 eggs. So 2 eggs are laid, by the end of summer. After 2 weeks, a male and a female hatch, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like hatch. Nidoran Akachan no Taichou wa 10 cm. So, Nidoran hatchlings are 10 centimeters long. Alright, and this is like centimeters. Now for the male. Nidoran Osu. Mimi ga okiku toku no to kiku toki habataku you ni ugoki koru to dokubari o dasu. Alright, we've read that part. Hanshokuki ni wa tsuno no iro ga 7 iro ni hakko shi mesu ni apiiru suru. Wait, 7 iro? Is that like a rainbow or something? Tsuno no iro ga 7 iro. Hakko, is that like emitting a light? Yeah. So, wait, that means a Nidoran, at least a male Nidoran's horn, like, can shine different colors? Like it's luminescent of sorts? Reflective? And that's used to appeal to the females. Well, I would never have known that. Oki tsuno no ho ga mesu ni ukeru ashi. Let's see, so... yeah, obviously the females would prefer longer horns. Alright, what else we got? Ah, here we are. Ishitsubute. Hito ni kigai o kuwaenai otonashi Pokémon. Kigai. I know I'm like looking every word up, but I guess I could kind of afford to. Injury. So it doesn't... I guess it wouldn't directly cause injury. And it is normally a gentle Pokemon. So it is a gentle Pokemon that doesn't inflict harm on humans. Or on people. Tadashi, otonashi Pokemon to waie, dokutsu nado de shirazu ni 踏んづけてしまうと、さすがに怒り出す。So, toaie, I believe, means with that said. In places like caves, people unawareingly stumble upon them, and as expected, they become mad for that. 山へハイキングに行くと見つけることができ、丸くて持ちやすいので、掴んで相手に投げる石つぶて合戦なども楽しめる。Okay, maybe this was actually where I read about it. This is kind of nuts. So, let's see. To the mountains, so there are some that hike in the mountains too, and when they're able to find these Pokemon, their roundness and easy to hold characteristics make them basically a good use to throw at foes in a Ishitsubute fight of sorts. Kind of like a snowball fight. So yeah, that's kind of messed up. I don't think I want to get hit by one of those. Or maybe humans are just made of tougher stuff. I have no clue. Okay, Zubat. Yama no kurai dokutsu nado ni seisoku suru. So it lives in the dark caves of the mountains and such. Kurayami toyu tokushu. Excuse me. Kurayami toyu tokushu na kankyo de seikatsu shiteiru tame, yoho no me ga Takeshi nakunatte shimatta. I guess that's like it hasn't formed eyes because it's used to being around in the dark. That said, let me look a few words up. Tokushu na kankyo. Tokushu, special, particular. Kankyo is environment. That's a good word to know. Alright. Kuchikara chonpa o dashite kurayami o tobimawaru. Alright, emits ultrasonic waves to fly around in the dark. Dokutsu no soto o tobimawaru koto wa hotondo nai yoda. So it seems there are not very many of these flying about outside of caves. Which, fair enough. I guess when you're so used to the dark, you want to stay in the dark, right? Oh, Caterpie has quite a lot here. I think I'll stop after Beedrill. Alright. Midori iro no hifu ni owarete-iru. Dappi shite seichou suru to, ito o kakete sanagi ni kawaru. Alright, that much we've read in the game. Imamade mitsukatta Pokémon no naka de, ottomo shinka no speedo ga hayai. Alright, so up to now, so out of all the Pokemon found today, this one evolves at the most rapid speed. Tenteki wa Kotori Pokemon no Popo. Tenteki. What's peculiar about that? This is like Heaven target. Natural enemy. So Pidgeys are their natural enemy. Caterpie wa Popo no kehai o kanjiru to isoide chichu ni moguri mi o kakusou to suru. Kehai kanjiru. Kehai is indication, sign, a feeling. Oh, so when it senses danger. Oh, does it like bury itself in like tree leaves or something? Let's see. Chichu's in the ground, underground. Moguri, I'm pretty sure that's like dig. Pretty much. Digging underground. And yeah, what is that, me? Is that like body of some kind? Me, one's body. Okay. Yeah, we could say it, like, hides itself underground. Soshite nige okureta mo ga esa ni natte shimau. Ikken heiwa na mori no sekai ni mo genzen to shita jakuniku kyoshoku ruru ga aru. Huh? Ikken. So at first glance, peaceful forest of the world. Genzen. What is Genzen? solemn, stern. Oh, so it's like a hard rule that you, let's see. Jacques Iku. Jakuniku Kyoshoku. The law of the jungle, the strong prey on the weak. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I'm gonna try to make much sense of this right now, honestly. It's a lot to take in. Alright, and, Spia. Shudan de arawareru koto mo aru. Spia de tobi mo waru. Shiri no dokubari de sashima. Alright, let me look up that kanji there. It's a prefix for extreme. And as an adjective, it's ferocious. Greatly energetic. So, I guess it's like ferocious speed. Oh, speed, duh. Oh, so they fly it around at an extreme speed. Okay. I was kind of incorrect at first. They fly about at extreme speed, and they sting with the poisonous stingers on their rears. Seichoshi daburu nidoru oboeru to te ga tsukerarenai. So, double needle, that's a reference to a move that it will learn in the future. It's its signature move, in fact, in Gen 1. So, Tegatsuku means to start making use of. Tegatsukerenai. Oh, it means out of control. It's idiomatic. Out of control, out of hand, unmanageable. So, when it grows and it learns double needle, it gets out of control? Huh. That's weird. Especially since you'll be taming these monsters. Kokun no Shinkakeda. So, the evolved form of Cocoon. Oh, I guess there's also Korata. I guess we can do this one real quick and then we'll end the stream. Kiba wa nagakute surudoi, issho nobitsukeru no de, katai mono kajite kezuru. Alright, that much we've read in the game. Kurumi ya donguri nado no ki no mi, kakohin de wa chizu ya gyunyu nado o Konon de taberu. So, I guess naturally while it eats acorns and certain fruits, it also has a liking for processed foods such as cheese and milk. So yeah, they're the classic rodents. Alright, that will do for now. I think we'll just, like, do the rest of them in the next stream, because I'm tired. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I think that's enough Japanese for today. I do apologize if I wore anybody out, but nonetheless, thank you all very much for watching and learning Japanese with me, and if you want to continue to do so, and know when I'm next live, then consider following me on Twitch and subscribing to my live YouTube channel. I also have a main YouTube channel for recorded playthroughs, and I also have a Blue Sky, where you can just follow me there as well. Alright, I do plan next time to stream tomorrow with Pow World. It's probably going to be more exploration-focused than anything, but hey, we'll experience the game together. So, with all that said, thank you very much for watching. This is Stylus signing off. See you next time.